Chat, are we ready to yeek out? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. So, YIIK had, like, an overhaul / remake update kind of thing? Like, yesterday. This was recent. This is new YIIK over here. The old YIIK?
It's YIIKing time.
It's YIIKing time. That old YIIK shit? Forget about it. This is new YIIK. Everything you thought you knew about YIIK, forget about it. This is fresh YIIK. Fresh off the... Stop fucking interrupting me.
Here for my quick YIIK fix. Will Punchy's slick stick do the trick?
Never ask me that ever again. Will, thank you for the 76 months. Mark, thank you for the 36 months. I feel heavy. And the reason for this is that I went to the movies today as well, and I ate too many sweets while I was at the movies. But ignoring that... Where's the game? Where is it? No, there's no game. Sorry, I lied. There it is. Found it.
When the streamer said it's YIIKing time and then
Oh god! Oh god!
It's YIIKing time and yiked all over the stream. Who did Yoru? Thank you for the 7 months. What movie did I watch? I watched Wicked Part 1. The game's a smidge loud. Let me turn that down real quick. Yep, this is the title screen. This is what we got to work with here today. YIIK 1.4, YIIK 4? Am I supposed to just... I don't know, whatever. Point is, it's new YIIK. Welcome to the new YIIK. It's a new YIIK for a new year. This is Crow. I'll take your word for it.
You say to me, I am only a mercy. Blah 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 blah. I shook my head. You are the best friend that I ever.
Let's meet in a dream. My webcam is obscuring part of the text. I don't know where to put my webcam yet. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Let's meet Alex. Must we? Introducing Allison. Michael. The camera. Some good... No one cares about Rory. Asuka, the professional actress. I'm given to understand Asuka is brand new to this version of the game, following the Persona logic, where if you make a new version of a game, you have to add a new girl to it. Half my chat seems to hate it out the gate. That's a good start. He is daddy. Not mama. Crucially, there is a... whatever that punctuation... I've forgotten right now. Apostrophe. That's the one. What game do we have here today? We see there's a field on Twitch that you can look at to ascertain such information, but this is a Y2K, a postmodern RPG. You're here to be a hater, most likely. I'm gonna be honest with you, I expected that. I'm approaching this with fresh eyes. I have not actually played the original version of this game, and I didn't engage a massive amount with a lot of the talk about it. I'm aware of the fact the original game was very thoroughly dunked on, though. Like, I'm not completely outside the loop on that one. I'm about as fresh a pair of eyes as you can get on the internet, you know, like someone who spends too much time playing video games.
I disagree.
Streamer giving us the YIIK content.
The YIIK content. Nah, you fucked it. That's why no one jumps for the beef, man. In YIIK civilization, you go all the way down. Spoosh. I believe my character appears to want to always be running to the right. That's fascinating, because that is not what I am doing. I'm having controller issues. We're off to a good start here, like. I bet I have a theory, though. No, did that not do anything? Okay, never mind. YIIK is dead. YIIK is over. YIIK has failed me again. Ooh, my god. So every time I attempt to boot up YIIK, my computer, like, completely shits the bed, so that was good. Yeah, no, the stream definitely hitched for, like, a hot minute there. It does that when I boot the game up, which is kind of unfortunate, because the controls didn't work. Can I skip this? Oh, I can. That's very fortunate. Okay, I have regular control this time. There we go. I don't know. Tell the people in chat to refresh the stream if it, like, bombed out, because yeah, the game totally shit the bed. I also want to note that despite the launcher giving me the option of controller to pick, the buttons are still incorrect. It is not, in fact, X to confirm it's square. I don't know what the point of asking me to pick my controller is if the button bindings are still going to be wrong. Will this work better? Weirdly, yes. Don't pick, like, I am using a DualSense. That is, like, the controller I'm, like, just to be clear here, don't actually pick DualSense, apparently. Incorrect. Pick DualShock 4, that will actually get you the correct button bindings. The specific DualSense option doesn't seem to work properly. Anyway, I'm banished, stripped of self and remade in sorrow. Begone, worthless child. That's fucking rude. Now that is one of the running animations of all time. Let's go. Okay. Wee. Wee. What is happening? No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. But we're on Rainbow Road now.
Child, what happened to your name? Did you lose it in the fall? Tragedy. I dub thee.
You what? Okay. I thought that was gonna be a naming screen. I got baited. Where is the party? I don't know where the party is. Chat, do you know where the party is? Are you the party? No, I'm worthless child. That's disappointing. Chat, where's the party? I don't know where the party is. They didn't... Where's... Am I the party? Where's the party? Where is it? I don't know where the party is. This way? No? See if the dev took the scathing criticism to heart and macing better. I am not that familiar with the original version to know, but... So, like, the thing is, you can only have the perspective that you have, right? Which is that I know it was, in fact, harshly criticized. But also, I have played a lot of bullshit in my life. So even if it's bad, maybe I'll enjoy it. I have no fucking idea where to go right now, though, dude. Like... How am I confused already? Where is the party? Is there a re-release of this game? The title does explain... is this party? Oh, no, the fountain is sad. It doesn't heal me. Oh, this is... You can go here, I suppose. Is this the party? I gotta seek the good brother. Alright, I understand that. Yeah, there was a big overhaul, update, borderline, semi-remake thing. I'm not even sure what to classify this as. So I'm approaching it as someone who has not played the original.
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
What's triangle do? Let's autoplay. Wait. Why are some voices but others aren't? Because that's, I don't know, sometimes you don't get voices for every character. A lot of games are like that.
Wait for me! Good brother!
Oh. Is this the good brother? Is Rory the good brother? Okay, I'll go behind the rock. Brother, there's video games. He's pretending to come back later. Appreciate me giving it a shot. I will in fact give it a shot. I promise with full sincerity, I did not come here to crap in the cornflakes on purpose. I'm not like that. But all the same, I am aware. It was difficult not to be. I am making where noises.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
Now that is a react. You know, that's what happened to me at TwitchCon the one time I went.
Those who travel behind.
I disagree.
6 in, leave 6 in lurk.
Koyos, thank you for the 78 months. How do I get on the guest list? How is it done? I went to TwitchCon? Yeah, I went to TwitchCon Europe once.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there?
It's a great question.
How did you even get down here?
I know my chat's bringing a lot of their own feelings to the table right now.
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Don't know why that seems off-brand for me. Well, it is. I hated it. I hated TwitchCon Europe.
I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Right.
Oh, is it? How wonderful! Happy birthday! Could I please attend?
Why do the footsteps make such a
My
noise?
good brother has gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with
Then why'd you go?
Well,
There's a story behind that,
it's something
but I can't be asked
insane.
right now.
Oh, I don't have much.
But, like, my attendance was comped. Like, I didn't pay to go to TwitchCon. I had business there.
I'll need your name for the invitation. You can have it back once the party is over.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
I want to go to the party.
I definitely do.
Let's go to the party.
Fine. You can have my name.
See you at the party.
My party card says 2,000 on it.
Birthday party.
Hang on, I can develop a countermeasure. Without making a sound! Shizuka Nakari. I watched a challenge run once of someone beating the entirety of, the Born from a Wish scenario of Silent Hill 2 in this specific method where they did it without making a single sound with the character. It was one of those things on the Famitsu DVD, you know, where, like, I got the idea to do the Resident Evil 2 without taking a step thing. The Quiet Maria challenge was also, like, on one of those discs. No wet for any of you guys, okay? Wetless behavior. I'm sorry. Stop being a melt. Can you play YIIK without making the way sound? Challenge run coming soon to a YouTube channel near
I
you.
must confess, I am destroyed. You were.
Why? Why not? I don't know.
You see, I am a traveling thespian. I was paid a handsome sum to reject you.
Can you play YIIK without yeeking out? That might not be
Should we
possible.
meet again in another dream? Please, pardon my greed.
The self, the sun, and the holy thief. Seek that which belongs to me. Nope. I'm off. Do you have the slightest urge to do the Silent Maria challenge? I don't think it'd be very hard. Sure. Story of this game contains mentions of missing persons, unsolved murders, and racial inequality. It also features a character that could take his own life based on player action. This can be disabled here. Disable player consequences. Sensitive content has not been disabled. No, I kind of want to let that rock. The story is told intravenously. Good veins aren't required. That's fantastic, because let me tell you. What do I go by? That's a complicated question, being a content creator. But I give you punchy. What do I look like? Not really, it's close enough, though. I'm more bottom-heavy than that. Chapter 1, A Wild Cat Chase. Frankton. You guys ever played Earthbound? I should stream Earthbound. No, but then people will be like mad at me because to get the secret items. I don't want to get the secret items. But I actually really like Earthbound. It's like the one acceptable RPG for people who like Nintendo games too much, but I also like it. There he is. There's the guy.
I arrived home from school. I just graduated.
A character I have seen much of in my time.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
Alex, oh my god, I'm worse than Alex YIIK. I didn't fucking finish.
I had no idea what adult was, but I was optimistic.
I dropped out to stream video games on the internet. That's not a real story. It kind of is, but like I didn't. The cause and effect is the wrong way around. These run animations are crazy. This man runs with fucking purpose. It reminds me of that one, like, Japanese of the really, like, rectangular dude sprinting into the camera. That meme's got a name, but I've forgotten what it is. Wind Town, eh? No, I want the... Triangle is left? I want it... There we go, I did it. No, I dropped it. I had the ball, and I lost it. No, can't. The ball. I need it. I'm pressing triangle. It's no good. Okay. Place. Okay. What's in the mail? Nothing. I can't steal people's mail in this game? I found $7 in the trash. Stealing people's mail is a federal crime? I don't know, Crunchyroll can do it, why can't I? Welcome home. Controls? Open the menu with the options button. Use items and check your stats. What are my stats? Typical 20-something. He's just like you in an alternate reality. Perhaps so. He's just like me. Is that true? Ooh, milkshake.
I disagree.
Damned ants interrupted my yicking out.
Now you can yeek out uninterrupted. Barrel of Randoms, thank you for the 33 months of Prime Gaming. You feel insulted being compared to Alex? I feel that might be the point. There is perhaps a side to that might not be accidental. Letter from Mom.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Damn.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Damn, Alex. Can Alex play? Doesn't seem like it. Chat vibes terrible already. I kind of expected that. He's read all the books already? Damn.
My mother?
Ooh, delightful. Two pieces of bread lie mysteriously untoasted in the toaster. YIIK indeed has a reputation, and I think the fact that it's me playing it might actually make it worse, because if there is one thing I have streamed a lot of on this stream, it is games that are unquestionably quite dogshit. Speaking of, guys, the next time I do a speedrun stream, look forward to more Revelations 2012, because I figured out, like, a bunch of shit. I figured out, like, a bunch of skips. Oh, hey, there's Callum Bowen on the side there. The PlayStation, the Super Nintendos. It's just like the fucking rack I've got underneath the streaming setup. I have a reputation as a hater. Kinda, yeah. He wants it that way by the Back Alley Boys.
The new of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all reality.
what?
The needle of the record player has strokes. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
That phone call was surely
Must be
one
on
of the
drugs.
strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
I found a collectible Pog. Holy shit. Pogs in the chat. For 5 years, I've been over video games and game culture, the art, music, film, fashion, inspired by games, and the people who play them. T-shirts cheap, bro. I'm wearing a video game shirt right now. The print. Everyone can be a publisher. Tell me about it. Gamer to gamer. Kickstart 90s, guys. Yeah. How much do I donate? $1, get 5, I get the magazine, 10, I get producer credit. Is this is this in universe, or is this gonna fucking redirect me to a page or something? Give me the book. I felt like that was gonna open a Kickstarter or something. Remember, chat, you can pledge to my Patreon for sneak peeks of upcoming videos I'm doing. My parents are really into alliteration. I'm more into assonance. Ah. Dun, dun, dun.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark.
I know assonance is a real word. I've read a book about it.
I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards
Because I'm the kind of person who reads books about words.
I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat, but a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me, and that was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey! Give them back to me!
Oh, we lost our grocery list. Why is the Wii back? This is us. We are Alex YIIK. We must clear the windy field before we can move on. What the bloody hell is that? Ah, it's showing my IP! No! Do not stream YIIK, it will dox you.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint.
YIIK destroys you.
No. None of those.
There's Anu.
A gamer.
Ah! I'm gamer.
You like games, don't you, hon?
I'm gamer. What the fuck is... What are you doing?
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about.
That's disgusting.
It's the dark game.
This shit's about to become Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Let's go.
Father of your failures.
I play Dark Magician face down in attack mode. Illegal move in Yu-Gi-Oh. Shut up.
Only thing is... it's kinda dangerous to do it raw.
What did you jump into? YIIK.
Intravenous style. Blood on blood. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Yeah, god damn. I'm not so good with the needles.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
Let's learn how to fight. Not unprotected life. I have 2 heart. This heart is a Carter. HP value on the Carter drops to 0, you begin to bleed. Okay, for now, select attack and destroy my enemy. Select a target and I'm done. Alright. I broke their cards.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while. Shit, we're gonna throw down? Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me. Fuck. Yup.
They have 3 Carter. I got no Carter anymore, bro. I'm bleeding. You're Good advice for life, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Okay, we finally hit the point where I should, like, move my ass out of the corner because I'm obscuring, like, critical information. When an actor is performing any action, life drains. When it hits 0, you will die. When all party members are dead, it's game over. Fair enough. Alright, I seem to have died. Das YIIK. Select the Carter to use its special ability. Damage enemy agility. Level 1, Lif 1, Aggle 15, and Perk 20.
Yo, shout out to Fred Dog.
Kata have field and use skills. Field skills are in effect while the Kata lives. When you use a Kata, it breaks for the encounter. Broken Kata are no longer protecting you. Kata or Karuta? Knowing when to use a Kata or when to keep it defending you will come from experience. I read that sentence really badly. Next, I'll show you how to use skills. Skills require party points, or PP, to use. PP is shared by the entire party. Shut up. You can build up PP by hitting an enemy's weakness or breaking their Kata. Hi.
Check out my sick beats.
I broke all their cards. They got no cards, bro. Their Kata's gone. The Kata has lowered the enemy speed. You should be able to overtake them now. If a Kata protect your life, you get hit with no Kata, you enter a bleed state, and you slowly bleed to death.
Shit, we're gonna throw it down.
You need to use items to keep your life up.
Don't even test me. Fuck.
Fills one empty Kata slot with a bandage. Ah, so you can stop yourself from dying with some bandage. But this guy's got no cards. Nah, he's bleeding. He's got no cards. He's cooked. He's cooked. Nah, he missed. Is there a block button? Doesn't seem like it. I just hit him directly. Ooh, direct life damage. He became bones. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Taylor You can try to win this one. Most beginners can't, so don't feel too bad if you don't. Oh. Good luck. Ah. Oh, defenders under skills. Defend! I got no cards, bro. Okay, they missed. That was fortunate.
Check out my sick beats.
Yo, shout out to Frail Dog.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Chad, I'm bleeding. No way. How can this be? Ow.
Trying to step up, trying to take my crown. Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
He's not about that. No way. Huh! They are bleeding. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. I think I'm a little cooked. I think my derriere is kicked, bro. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Chat, I'm bleeding. Oh no. Ah. You know what's annoying? I totally think I can win. But I gotta, like, really invest the items into doing it. Ow. Can I survive with but one bandage? No, because then I start bleeding, and then I die. Ow. It's hard out here in the YIIK life.
Yo, shout out to Frail Dog.
I need a miss. I could really do with a miss. No such luck, it would seem.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to...
Are you fighting, bruh?
Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
Blood.
Ow.
Delicious.
Miss! The big guy is dead. Now I just have to not die. Ah! My cheeseburgers.
Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even touch me. Yup. Yup. Yup.
Got him. 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 Got him.
Wow, I'm impressed. Are you sure this is your first time? You weren't dishonest about your experience.
Bleeding is a little OP. Well, it's not OP. It's like the combat system.
I'll give you this to remember me by. Anyway, don't let me keep you.
I know that might be. I know I got no experience for it. I wanted something. I spent my gauze bandages on that. I need a little trinket. The silver spoon. Is that what I got? I got a thing? Carter? Attack with the strength of your weapon. More damage, more money, more damage. You will not lose any money. Ooh, exciting. Did you beat him? Yeah, I won. I totally spent, like, I spent an ass ton of my resources on that. It pains to use extra items on fights you know you don't actually have to win. Yeah, no, the way it was explained is that, okay, I know this might be slightly confusing because bleed is like a status ailment in a normal RPG, but in this game, I think bleeding is like the main way you do damage. Like when you break everyone's cards, then they start to bleed, and that is how you kill them. That's how you do the damage. That's what it seemed like. Hey, a slice of pizza. But my bandages. My bandages. Question mark? Swamp pizza. Would you eat a pizza you found in a swamp? Be honest with me, chat. What's this about so far? I'm playing for the first time, so I'm kind of discovering that with you guys. Like, genuinely, I don't actually know at the moment. Oh, bye. No. Fountain soda, collectible pog, $6, and a hamburger. Oh, I saw it, you can't trick me. $40. $40. Did I play the original? No. That hurt me, didn't it? Ah! I have one. Can you die from walking over the die floor? No, seems like I'm stuck at one life.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
Yeah, Yeah, right now we're looking for a cat, that's it. Well, the cat stole our grocery list. A very good and normal reason to chase a cat. Do I gotta heal, like, with using items? Is that the thing here? You get healed? No. No. The sound before it was the sound of those dudes disappearing. No! Skull. And my life is now 5 out of... I'm gaining life. Oh, regenerate a small amount of life every turn. While my card goes unbroken, I get my life back.
Read for me.
Critical hit.
Okay.
Yep, there's the skull. Too spooky a game.
Bleed for me.
My spoon broke.
Okay.
Okay.
I disagree.
Bleed for me, Punchy.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not. Glessilia, thank you for the 33 months. Oh, here we are. Ah! I found the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Excellent stuff. That was Skittles I just put in my mouth, by the way. I got Skittles. Delicious water. What if you played Eternal Darkness? I already have.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Vibrating with motion.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered.
How was it? Excuse me. How was the clock tower re-release? Fine.
Damn it. The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
$5. $7. Why are they still updating YIIK instead of just making a new game? Well, they did.
Read for me.
I don't know what their motivations are, but just to be clear about that, they did make a new game. Or at the very least, they were a substantial part of Starstruck Hands of Time, which I streamed, by the way. I don't know how they spend all their waking time, it's none of my fucking business. You still play the old YIIK? I don't know. Probably. Like, you can just down patch on Steam, I think, if you must. Was it any good? I had mixed feelings about it, which is a diplomatic way of saying, resist. My kata are resisting for some reason. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't play the original YIIK to know. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person for, like, if this is an improvement. I have no idea. I can only tell you the experience as it is now, which I am trying out of genuine curiosity. Because there was so much talk about the original, but I never played it, you know?
Okay.
Excess sent to room. Is inventory space limited? None. There's not the... I want the key.
Hey!
There it is!
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I got Panda.
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
Am I yeeking? I'm yeeking.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles.
Am I stupid, or is the voice acting kind of hard to hear?
My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press the summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
I don't know, it's just like a touch low for some reason. Also, damn. Shots fired at the liberal arts majors. Unknown power. What's so bloody unknown about it? We cut off your foot, for luck. Hint? Need a hint? No. Dev in chat's got it. They've been here the whole time, you know. That's why I'm kind of... That's why I'm kind of, like, taken aback by people, like, openly questioning the motives of its creations. Like, I don't fucking know. I didn't make the thing. Yickety split. Nope. Stuffed it up. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. First real exposure to it's mine as well. Like I said, I never played the original. Nope. Beefed it again. Panda barrier. Protect the party from attacks. Weakness. They are weak to being hit with a vinyl. I would also be weak to that. In Rat's defense, I don't think I'd hold up very well if I got hit in the head with a vinyl either. Like that scene from Shaun of the Dead. Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah, like, as far as I go, I know YIIK by reputation, but not by having actually played it myself. So I thought, oh, you know, there's a new update. That's a great time to give it a try. Is there a jump button, or am I just stupid? Like, interestingly, I didn't even really buy this game. A friend just gifted it to me, like, a month ago, apropos of nothing, and I was like, well, apparently they're rolling out a big overhaul. Oh, right, we can dump Panda in the thing and step it. That's what the game did, like, tell me to do that.
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
You mean that thing?
The eye of providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
Does not elaborate. Leaves. Alright. Rock and roll.
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
For what it's worth, chat, right now, I don't have, like, a particularly strong idea of what's going on myself. Like, I'm as lost as you are. But I gotta know what's behind the pyramid. Never mind, no I don't. It turns out I don't actually need to know what's behind the pyramid. That was a foolish endeavor of me. That was wrong. I would like to apologize for thinking that I could go behind the pyramid. On this day, we are all yeeking out. Okay, so... my webcam is obscuring, like, an aerial view. I gotta, like, there's, like, when I move around, there's, like, you see this, yeah? Because there's this guy pointing a camera, but, like, anyway, I'm living in this corner, okay? This is one of those games where I don't think there's anywhere I can be on the screen. Game developers gotta start carving out like a permanent square hole in their UIs for streamers to slot their stupid webcams into. It's just polite.
Wait for me.
My cards! Chat, I lost my cards.
Wait for me.
Defend! Which one of us will bleed to death first? I like my odds.
Okay.
Gotta go to a local card store and buy a booster pack. That reminds me, I wanted to stream TCG Simulator at some point, but with the Yu-Gi-Oh mod.
Wait for me.
Real streamer behavior. Oh, he's fast! Couldn't outspeed him. Couldn't outspeed the smile, though. My spoon broke.
Wait for me.
Defend! Yeah, since the combat system is about, like, bleeding your opponents out, getting the state of bleed and then, like, turtling it out is an immediately sensible game plan. Myself in the background using the green screen option. I don't have like a green screen, unfortunately. I can't like chroma key out my own background.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
Wait for me.
Like, I permanently exist in this square. Should I get a green screen? Should I be one of those people who has, like, a permanent green screen behind him?
Okay.
What's in the trash can? $5. $5. Like, is that how streamers do it? When they have, like, transparent, you know, when it's just them, like, green screens? Like, do they just have, like, the whole green screen thing set up behind them constantly? Like, if there was just a green screen in the room. That'd be really I have to walk through this room. The kitchen's over there. Like, this isn't in, like, an off-to-the-side office. This is, like, in the middle of the fucking house. That would be very, like, that's the reason I haven't done it. That would be very annoying for me to do. I'd have to be moving it in and out of the way all the time. Because otherwise I'm going to bump into the damn thing constantly. Kiss the baby? I was too slow. Oh. Become a VTuber. I don't want to do that. You need to be, like, artistically willing for that. You gotta make like a character and get people to draw it and shit. I can't be bothered with that. I'm notoriously lazy about even getting my emotes to like function properly. What's this microphone? Green screens that mount to the ceiling and pull down when it mount to the fucking ceiling. I guess that would be efficient usage of space, but like all the way, like across the hot.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
Punchy is short. You can't suggest that. Shut up.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here.
Chat's being rude again. Being rude.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from?
There are powered ones with remotes. That's not the issue. Like, okay, I could just get one that, like, folds up, right? I just don't want to be moving it out of the way constantly. Like, again, like, I walk through this room somewhat free. Like, the kitchen is over there, and the front room, like, this room is in the middle of the house. For some reason, in a sensible universe, someone who isn't an idiot and, like, dedicates specific rooms of his house to really weird functions, this would probably be the dining room. But because I'm a dipshit, I commandeered it as the streaming setup.
Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter. Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself. Not another cat named
People still love dining rooms these days? Well, if you have a house with rooms,
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either. I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
Is this dubbed? I mean, in the sense that these aren't actors, like, you gotta, kinda?
I told her I wouldn't mind.
The game's native language is English, if that's the question you're asking.
And get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without...
My brain took a moment to parse that question.
I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
God forbid women do anything!
What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything. No judgment here.
No judgment? Great lie. I like a good liar.
Damn, red for filth.
Hey,
Yo, Kimmy, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. We're yeeking out today. Hello.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Welcome, everyone from Kimmy's stream.
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Welcome to YIIK.
Sounds like a fair deal.
A postmodern RPG.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke.
That dealt psychic. I like physically winced at that one. That that actually dealt damage. I feel like I went like that involuntarily. Holy shit! I took damage from that line. That actually. Oh man. What's the combination? Oh, they're in the party. Yeah, people joke a lot about psychic damage, but I think I actually did receive psychic damage from that. I felt that. Alex, like, narrates the story. The eye is open. Ah! Mountain soda, cattail. 20 bucks, 20 bucks. The Scooby-Doo hallway. And yeah, for what it's worth, I do in fact get the impression that Alex is in fact supposed to come off like kind of a dumbass. I hope that's the point at least.
Where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
Rude.
Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that? Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Hit switches, stun enemies. You can just fucking fling a cat. You can just fling cats in this game. I don't know. Why did anyone ever say this game was bad? You can just throw cats. Check this out. Got him.
Blood. It's delicious.
Randomly increase PP by one bunch of points. Cat Hadouken. Holy shit, it's the Punchy Skull. Yeah, it's me. I'm in this game. Definitely. All skulls, a copyright of Punchy Stream Incorporated.
Okay.
I want to go to the 8th dimension. Ah! She has a cow. In the skull from like a friend making a meme. It wasn't even a meme, it was just a picture my friend took of like an actual skeleton mannequin in a store, and I just thought it was funny.
Wait for me.
Okay.
So far, I have gained much experience. My level does not go up. It's kind of challenging to angle this. Where does the I Disagree sub sound come from? It comes from Pokemon Black and White 2 anime. Which is a really weird pull for me, I know, but I heard it once and I thought it was really funny.
Wait for me?
You use selective words! What are you planning?
My words are very precise. They ain't selective. You're selective. It was from a trailer? I heard it in a trailer, but I'm pretty sure it's in, like, the trailer comprises things that are in the show. I'll be honest with you, I can't prove this.
Okay.
Because I don't fucking know. Vending machine. I don't know, you guys would know better than me about Pokemon anime bullshit. I don't know nothing. You think I've like seen? Think I've seen even close to like a majority of the fucking... Oh, I jumped off. Why'd I jump off? This was not part of the intended methodology. Any transition out of the shop was a choice? This one where it just like shrinks? Yep. Yep. And then with the I am the one with the sound effect, but like I don't know. I'm not 12. I don't watch the Pokemon anime. It's just a voice bite I thought was funny. This may shock you to learn, chat, but I haven't been 12 for like a while. Yep, this is gonna do fucking havoc with the bitrate on stream. How many pixels am I right now? Abdicate the throne? Sure. Oh, the game is gone. I've killed it. Sorry, I alt-tab by accident. I hit the mouse.
Wait for me.
Critical cat hit, dude. Meanwhile, Sammy is dying a bit. Ah, no, skill issue. What is Taylor Ham? Nope, my pixels are gone again. How can this be?
Disagree.
4 years. Wow. Let's celebrate. Ski by Debbie Yoda dub dub Yoda dub dub. Ski by Debbie Yoda dub dub Yoda dub dub. I'm the scat man. Ski by Debbie Yoda dub dub Yoda dub dub dot. Ski by Debbie Yoda dub dub Yoda dub dub.
I disagree.
Beep. Purple heart. Purple heart.
Beep. Shamstrom, thank you for the 48 months. Linny Beep, thank you for the 4 beeps. Good timing on the follow-up, I gotta say.
Delicious.
Is this a sequel or the same YIIK? Yes.
Wait for me.
Sammy is dying. Sammy, no. Don't die. Don't die, Sammy. You have so much more to do.
Wait for me.
I thought I got this skull. I guess not. This is how I choose to spend my Tuesday evenings, playing video games, eating Skittles. Connect to the spiritual. What the hell that means? Bro is playing games, I know. Very cringe of me. If I get offered a free heal after going through this room, I'm gonna scream so loud it will peak the mic and scare everyone away from my stream.
Look, it's... I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational, and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
What? No.
Hey, Wilhelm? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look,
What is, huh?
Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
My spoon. I got a panda. The vampire was robot. Defend. Okay, so I've made him bleed, so now I can just, like, scum it out.
Barrier.
This is if you want to, like, time a scam in an RPG, this is the game for you. No, Sammy bleeds!
And a barrier.
Get he ass! Death by cat.
Okay.
Blessed are those who dry their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Nope. See you later. Hey, it was $50 in the couch. What else?
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
So level ups come later.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
Alex!
That's not very nice.
I know, right?
I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dali. But usually Dali's better about keeping me company, you know? He isn't always just running off to God knows where.
You guys keeping up with this?
I reflected on her words.
I too am reflecting on her words.
A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
Pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
I had her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her
Wait, so, is he just saying shit?
Nothing left from her previous life.
Just
Somehow
saying shit.
Inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known. Not that I'd known many. The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
I like her.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
I definitely do not follow. It's very visually dense, for one thing. There's a lot of things occurring, like sights and sounds and colours, but fucked if I could tell you what actually just happened. Am I too stupid? Am I experiencing the streamer, the IQ debuff? Is that what's going on? exchange for a nude self-portrait of social security number, the contents of their bank account are usually given a chance to bid for anything of their desire. What? Just like the demon artifact guy from Sorry We're Closed. You late to YIIK? Yes, we've been yeeking for about 2 hours.
Is she listed? No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one image proves it.
Nandale.
Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your...
This game's being seen people who have never played the original YIIK.
Well, here's the thing.
Don't remind me.
I didn't.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
Okay, that was an interlude of some
Sammy was gone
description.
for good. Swept away as if she'd never
Okay, so
been there.
Sammy gone. My Sammy's gone. Poof. Sammy gone?
A door into nothing. Into a different reality. Opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Sammy was taken from your party. I want... No, forget it. Sorry, I'm just noticing the face even. When you see Taylor Ham sandwich, he's like... He loves Taylor Ham. But pork roll, he's like, nah. Supreme Slice, Pog. Pog for Supreme Slice. This one, he's I'm not sure what this facial expression. This is like, this is Hide the Pain Harold, I think. Cheese slice, no. What kind of, doesn't like a simple slice of pizza? I don't know about this guy. And doesn't like hamburgers? Pepperoni, like, you object so strongly to the cheese slice, but oh man, some pepperoni, and that's what makes you pog your gourd? I don't know, man. I don't know about this Alex guy.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the
What is I not?
of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins.
The microphone while he's inner monologuing is kind of funny. I'll grant that.
No.
That's creative.
It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Well, are you telling me you guys don't narrate your own lives like they're important? I mean, I do. Like, I'm a YouTuber and a streamer. I talk to myself constantly. Not out loud? I do it out loud. The thing is that I live alone, so I can get away with it without seeming insane. But I'm not gonna lie, if I'm walking around outside and I think there's nobody within an earshot, I will also do it outside. I've been wrong more than once. I am definitely that type of weird.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
My chat's about, like, trying to act like they're normal and they don't narrate their entire lives like they're writing a book about themselves in their head constantly. I don't buy it, personally. Maybe it's just because I have stream, so what I'm doing right now, right, where I'm, like, talking, you know, like, on stream and doing this, I do this when I'm not streaming. Like, even if I'm playing a video game and I'm not streaming, I'm still doing this. There is basically no difference between when I'm streaming and when I'm not, in terms of, like, what I'm like. Just instead of, like, I very often have my feet up instead. And sometimes I'm not wearing a t-shirt. But I can't do that on Twitch. Or maybe you can now, I don't know, they keep changing the rules. Reflex? I don't they don't pay me to think, dude. Maybe I'm revealing too much. Well, that I sometimes don't wear a shirt in my house? Is that really so scandalous? I don't think it's that scandalous. No, Panda?
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch.
We never actually got... I keep choking on the Skittles. The Skittles too powerful. We never actually got the groceries, did we?
My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs worked people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
Ooh, debt-free, yeah.
You have mail.
Hey, Lunaries. Ah. Log on to computer. I love logging onto computer, dude. Hang on. No, I've got to beat the monkey and I win 15 bucks. What the fuck?
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link.
Does this man have a job? No, he just got back from college.
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion.
Thanks, Alex. I needed that mental image. No, see, like, I'm gonna put this out there, chat. I'm gonna be bold. I relate to Alex YIIK because, like, when I came home from college as well, and I dropped out, I didn't even fucking finish. I spent the next, I don't know, 5 months doing fucking nothing with myself.
I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes. In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load.
I didn't get a job. I mean, I did eventually.
I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You never really guess with this guy.
Can we...
It was certainly going to be pornographic.
Can we stop talking about porn, Alex?
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things.
So you know Yamete?
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind either
Yamete.
I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime.
Yo, shoutouts to QuickTime.
Finally, it was loaded.
Yeah, here's the scene that we witnessed. Or did we I don't know. Has there been a lot of new stuff? I confess I don't know. I'm not that familiar with the original YIIK. Movie can't find or deny if it's a movie, if it's probably Japanese or something. I think the frame rate station camera an unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade. Jesus Christ, dude. The truth is out there. Ah! We're on an occult message board. Oh Jesus. These are all like creepypastas or something. I'm like skimming these. Car accident from when I was a child. Do you ever wish you could just disappear? Dissatisfied with this guy's dissatisfied with their life. Stone up here is lucid dreaming. Well, okay. Done with reading this. And yeah, there's an elephant in the room, and I don't really know what to make of it myself, but yes, the girl getting pulled away in an elevator is somewhat reminiscent of the real-life murder of Elisa Lam, which is quite a famous thing. I don't know if the resemblance is intentional. A lot of people seem to characterize it as being so. I have no fucking clue myself. It definitely hems a bit close. Because, like, it's pretty well known. I know of it. You know, apparently if I know of it, that must mean it's well known, but I don't know. It's pretty well known, right? Okay. Refilled? What is refilled? What's refilled? I don't know what I'm refilling. Dream 1. A brief detour to see a sick friend. Not to be picky, chat, but I'm pretty sure her name is spelled without a B in it. I think. Like, it's lamb, not lamb. Right? Am I wrong about that? I don't think I am. Not that that matters, I don't know. Like, 3 people said it in a row, and now I'm wondering, am I crazy? Am I the wrong one? Am I stupid? Jesus fuck, Alex. What is this face that keeps cropping up every so often? Okay, so we just, like, abducted this cat, right?
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day?
Like, he just got back!
It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
But...
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator?
Alex, you were fucking there. What do you mean video? Well, that's the thing. Was he? He did just say he made a bunch of shit up.
Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good, too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with it.
What if, I don't know, was he there? I'm not actually clear if he was there or not.
Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what?
I don't know.
What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Some people just work night shifts.
Not me! I get out of bed before 9 most days now. Woo! Gonna steal everything not nailed down. Oh.
Maybe don't steal those. Jesus, I'm so gassy. Chat. Don't eat Skittles on stream, it makes you gassy.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing.
Art.
It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
His trousers are too flesh color. What, Alex's? If your flesh looks like that, see a doctor. Do you know what we've not found yet? Any sort of, like, weapon store. Forest stump? Stand up, gentlemen. Oh wait, can I get him with the cat now? That's not a cat. That's a panda. That's the wrong kind of thing. Oh yes, the rapier earrings and the smoke bomb. Love that for me. What do we got? What does this do? It makes my perk go up by 25. However, I don't fucking know what that means. What is perk? We have life, luck, agility. I'm not sure how agility is distinct from speed. PRC. What do you think PRC stands for, chat? Pierce perception? Pierce, I think, makes the most sense. Purple Roman Council. No. Yo, lemonade. Where's the shop? I want to see the shop. I want to buy new equipment or something. No, I've walked out of town. Search every area for monsters, of course. Is the pizza place a monster den? No? You never know what great items are like 3 smoke bombs. But no shop. Well, aside from the other... that place sells food, though. I don't want food. I want equipment. Forest Meadow? Going all kinds of places. I guess we... No, Ambrosia. I need to unlock the candle eraser first. Like an Earthbound. That's definitely what happens in Earthbound. Oh, Monster Den level 1. If you want to just, like, fight stuff, I guess. It's Pierce, chance to ignore defense on enemies. That sounds potentially handy. Hang on, there's a dog. Bark, bark. Nice talking to you. I got told about the pawn shop, and yet I cannot locate the damn thing.
Alex? You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
Good one.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
What the fuck?
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome!
Does it?
Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a
We're
ghost
just
story.
on the
Most
website.
of the stuff is legit, pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there?
www.punchy.com.
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. Poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website.
The dark forum users.
It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
When he first got to town and he saw that.
Tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open.
So, like, he...
But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy.
Almost as if it didn't happen?
Like, in that moment of her disappearance.
The story doesn't add up, like, at all at the moment.
Remember, but I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
I went all over that factory yesterday. And I swear, the elevator in there was the same one as in the video.
Okay, but you... In his brain, he claims to have been there, but then he just said no. When he came back to town, he saw the video.
I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick?
Like, to be clear, it is Alex's story that does not add
I
up.
was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton?
He's yeeking out about the arcade. Honestly, if an arcade opened near me, I would have the same reaction. Is it onism or onism? I think he just said onism. I'm out of Skittles.
No, this is the worst day of my life. I have one lonely green Skittle remaining.
That's awesome! Wow!
How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in.
You opened an arcade in 1999?
I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games?
Import games? From where?
Whoa!
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best!
Y'all ever played Ultima?
Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana? Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
I'm twitching slightly at the anachronism of that.
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera.
Two Brothers.
No, sorry, the reason why I twitched slightly is that this game is like, it's set in the year 1999, right?
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
In order to have played Secret of Mana when you were a child... you would need to be dramatically younger than that. Yeah, like, Chrono Trigger is practically contemporary at this point. No, the bitrate destroyer. Oh, wait, did I already have it? Oh, I bought two. I'm bad. Sad. To the arcade gamers! So I can get mad at the non-matching time frames again.
Yes! This place is the bomb!
She walks into arcade and screams at the war cabinet.
Wow! This is a lot better than I expected! There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Girl in arcade!
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
Nah, I'm looking around. I want to play war. Holy shit, they got dance. Be careful with that. Konami sues real easy. Hey, look. It's, Sakazuki Challenge. Modern DDR's really gone down the hill, you know? Why is one skee ball longer than the others?
Actually, this game is bad because when DDR cabinets are left to idle on their attract mode, they will only ever play beginner charts in games where beginner charts are present, but in games that do not have beginner charts, they will only play basics. They will not play whatever this shit is. Okay, goodbye.
The deep knowledge. It's like my main rhythm game. Just being a beginner chart and a basic. Beginner is easy. Easier.
Did modern... I gotta do the voice. Modern DDR has 5 difficulty settings. Beginner, basic, difficult, expert, and some songs have challenge, but not all of them. The thing about beginner is that it didn't exist for much of the game's life. It started existing around, like... When did it start existing? I think Euromix was the first game that had beginners, and that was like 1990 something.
I think like late... I want to say 1999, but I'm not totally sure. Not all of them have it, alright? That's my point. Beginner didn't consistently exist for much of the series. I think it became like a formalized thing. God, when was the first game that, like, the first mainline DDR release that had, like, a full set of beginner charts for everything? Because, like, it was inconsistent. Was it Supernova? But, like, a bunch of the European games have beginner charts for some reason. I know Euromix has it for a fact. The voice is great. I put on my voice when I want to explain something utterly that makes me seem like a real fucking dork, but it's also like 100% true. Just an DDR machine in a newly arcade opened in '99. Not necessarily if you're American, although it depends where the cabinet's from. Because American DDR releases only got like a fucked up version of first mix and a fucked up version of third mix. But if the cabinet is like an import and it's like fucking fourth mix or something, then still no, that's basic only. You can see all that from here? You know Pump It Up too? I don't know anywhere near as much about Pump It Up, sorry. Like, I've played it a couple of times, but my knowledge doesn't run that deep. Anyway, let's like actually go play the game. But when it doesn't have a decoded access format, so you can just adjust BPMs and stuff. Well, DDR just lets you do it.
Gaming.
Gaming! Max, thank you for the 61 months of gaming. Nope, I left immediately. I failed. I failed at gaming. My mistake. Karuta. Michael's hench! What the fuck? He's got 50 life points. Cabinets you could access Eileen's special combo. That hasn't been the case since, like, the 2000s. On, like, super early mixes, yes, but, like, that has not been true since, like, That's not been true since, I think, Max 1. And that game is, by modern standards, fucking ancient. That guy died. He's just dead. That rat's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael has like 8 million health. Oh, my card came off. Why did my card come off? Did I unequip my card? Oops. My milkshake, no! My milkshake did not bring all the boys to the yard. I lost it. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Bollocks.
Wait for me.
Nope, lost my spoon.
Wait for me.
Hit him with that photo shoot.
Okay.
Parachute!
Bleed for me. Bleed for me. Bleed for
I made them all bleed with that camera. They all bleed. All of a sudden, fast camera switches are giving you a headache.
Okay.
Okay. No, there might be something you can do about that. Yeah, there's camera motion on or off. Oh, there's also chroma key. They were telling me about this. You can make the battle go a bit slower. You can make it go heinously slow, but incorrectly there is no option to speed it up. What does chroma key mean in this context, actually? Can I get into a fight and find out?
What's that smell? Is that Moses?
Is combat still slow? Dunno, didn't play the original.
Are you okay, dude?
This doesn't feel particularly slow. What the— why this fucking face? Why does this keep happening? I agree with that.
Are you okay, dude?
Is it meant to be black and white, or is it because I turned on chroma key settings? Well, why would turning on chroma key make it black and white? I think that cutscene's just supposed to be black and white. Seems it's impossible to get back into if you stop watching for like half an hour. I don't really know what's going on now, and I'm the one who plays. I'm the guy playing it.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Like, just to be clear, I am not really following either. Oh, he's too powerful. No! My cards! My Karuta! Defend! Oh god! The piercing was critical.
Photo shoot!
Take a photo. Miss! You're a shitty photographer, dude. You suck. Steal an item. I got stardust. Alex has perished. Alex YIIK is dead. What the fuck? What do you mean gun? He with this gun I found.
Read for me.
Yo, the gun did the trick. Hit him with the gun. Where did Michael get a gun from? Bro just pulled the gat. Okay, no, sorry, what? Why, sorry, why? Why did he just pull a gun? Oh, I can change the party order. I'm not sure what good that does me exactly, but I can do it. Heal. When you healin'. You do it because Alex died? Yeah, when his friends die, that's when he gets serious and he pulls out the fucking gun.
He's just got a gun?
What the hell was that?
Mike's like, I don't know, but I shot it to death.
What the hell is going on? Wow, what just happened? Like, what? Can you even believe what just happened?
Just screaming at each other.
Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed.
Photos? I only shot with the gun.
Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
Wow!
So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Chapter 2. A Chancey Traveler. Why are we yelling? You'd be yelling too if you, like, shot a star being to death. They are yeeking out right now. They are firmly yeeking out, dude.
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, digital camera in 1999, that's... damn. Michael's got the money for some impressive gear.
And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Oh. Here we are again with the strange girl in the strange world. It's a strange world and we are simply living in it. No, we're not going to talk about the fact that Michael can just pull a gun or something, I don't know. Are we back to the we curses you with conspicuous footsteps. Allows you entrance to the New Game Plus birthday bash. But I'm not on New Game Plus. Yeah, for what it's worth, I continue to have no idea what is going on with this segment of the game. This has seemingly no relation. Got killed by the fashionable guests, dude. Brother, this is a fucking teleport maze in 2024. No, the fashionable guests have ruined me. They're too fashionable, chat.
I disagree.
Y2 King out RN.
Athenian Rhapsody also has a teleport maze in 2024? What the hell is Athenian Rhapsody? You made that up. I'm dying. I wonder if Taylor's gonna speedrun this. He was learning the original or something. Oh, fell in the crowd. Dude, it's on your wish list. I don't remember what's on my. I don't remember what I fucking did this morning. Don't ask me to remember other things. Like, I literally don't remember what that game is. I don't know why I have it wishlisted. Also, stop looking at my Steam wishlist. You're violating my privacy. Oh, good grief. It's like kind of tricky to see where you're supposed to be walking. I've done it. I can now pass the fashionable crowd. Okay, not those guys. Those guys are like a different kind of fashionable. I've been pulled into the crowd. Oh, fuck. You're confused? So am I. For some reason, this is just reminding me that I never finished the game Weird and Unfortunate Things Are Happening. RPG Maker horror thing. Mainly because it's an RPG, and we know how RPGs go for me. Ugh. I traded my name for my invitation. Yeah, these segments, I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Having a real camera moment there.
I got you good.
Did you?
You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my greed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
You can't stop laughing. Tell the golden alpaca about the crow's joke.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
I have little to add to this because I find this equally as inscrutable as any of you, I think.
I was by the swing and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
We're currently inflicting bad jokes on people that we think are very funny.
Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
The nameless children.
Yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
Okay, we have a serious attitude now. Oh, but we're no longer funny, we're cringe. Wait, no, we can still pass through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we've got a serious attitude, so we can go to hell. Yeah, Mum, who are my friends? Benjamin! What is the name of your most talented friend? Benjamin. Wait, this changed. What is the name of the coolest girl you know? The question I got asked was who my most talented friend was. These are different questions. Benjamin is the smartest. So do I give the name of the coolest girl I know? Or do I give the most talented friend I've got?
My mother.
My mum. No, that's a different thing. The jokes are mixing. The coolest girl you know? My mother. If you want to know how to talk to a lady, ask your mum. How goes the new build of YIIK? It's very inscrutable. The answer is Sung Mina. Will Sung Mina fit? Is it spelled with an E or an O or a U? It's either or, isn't it? Actually, it kind of seems like you have a lot of space to work with. You have a lot of space to work with. I'm not going with that. I don't want to go with some character from Soul Calibur. I'm not that dedicated to, like, the cat. Like, I don't play that much Soul Calibur, guys. You don't say your mother, you're a cop. Shoutouts to no special characters of any kind. None. Only Anglo names? I feel like there was a specific patch note about exactly that. Sorry. Existence weighs heavy on the brow, you know? It is what it is. No. What is the name of your polar opposite? The yin to your yang. Gets all the fucking viewers. Gets all the YouTube AdSense. Piece of shit.
He's the coolest streamer. I'm the second favorite streamer. First monitor streamer versus second monitor streamer. Don't fucking honk at me, you piece of... I will break your windows in. You wanna go, mate? Not having it, man. Not about it.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing.
You'll always be my no-monitor streamer.
That means I'm on the phone! Get me out of here! I don't want to be on the phone! I deserve to be on the television! Nay, the cinema!
He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable.
Watching me from my smart fridge.
He told me that his wife said...
What's so smart about your fridge? Put me on the Las Vegas sphere.
Fun playing.
Put me on the sphere so I can be big punchy. I'm everywhere. No, okay, well, that's...
So inside, she wasn't smiling, but outside, she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
The reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy.
No, it isn't.
Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like...
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
These were always voiced, yeah. That's actually a surprising point for the video game YIIK, which is that a lot of it is voice acted, which is not super common. Like I've played higher budget RPGs that don't have full voice acting for the cutscenes like this.
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you. But, yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending.
I still don't know how much of this is meant to be taken on face value.
I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it?
That he's lying? Again, it doesn't add up.
Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But...
Yeah, no, I think that could happen.
You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance.
Skeletal?
Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah.
Danger Dan, thanks for the raid.
Forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
Photo's bad.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Was fun was doing Breath of Fire 4 at the moment. I wanted to play Breath of Fire 2 at some point. That's kind of random, but I got a friend who really likes it. But I started playing the English version of Breath of Fire 2, and within about 10 minutes of starting it, I was like, oh wow, this is bad. Like, the text, not the game. I didn't get far enough in the game to really ascertain. I was like, whoa, this translation's fucking wrecked. What happened here?
We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply...
So I kind of put it away, and I was like, oh boy, I gotta go Japanese if I want to play this game. Fucking hell. Whoa. Like, what happened there? Like, it's bad immediately. Like, within the first 3 lines, it's like, this is not English. What are you talking about?
I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video.
But everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures.
But like, I tried to pick it up on a whim because again, I got a friend who really likes it.
Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now.
I've played none of the Breath of Fire games, as a like overall, by the way, none of them.
No idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies.
Only my post is the true post. I'm the true poster.
When a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space, I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
So we're just like controlling Tudu to hang out on a conspiracy theory website, yeah?
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Please do not describe yourself as nubile.
Nubile?
Deshone.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Chat, what if I stream Breath of Fire? All the old guys say the park is the place to be. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. The fucking no one would watch it, so the question is rhetorical. Is anyone noticing, by the way, that the loading screen tips are really weird? That one said maybe you should be putting in more effort. I forgive you for not noticing that because it flashed by in like the blink of an eye.
$100 camera for Michael.
I got $69 though, that was worth it. Breath of Fire, I love those games. Well, the problem is that I, for whatever reason, cannot get my audience to watch a JRPG for a period longer than maybe 3 hours. See you at YIIK, that one said.
So, you gonna talk to her?
She's playing games. She's a gamer.
It's totally your job.
If you were speedrunning the JRPG, that might work. Well, the problem is that I have to play them first, and secondly, I've actually ran a few JRPGs over my time, and
just man up and say something to her.
None of them have, like, performed that well.
I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls, but she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Jesus Christ, these two.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here.
I don't know if the game does.
If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we...
Alex!
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
What the fuck? She's gonna beat our ass. Ow. Ow. Alex is bleeding. He's die. Alex is bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh god, I'm yeeking out. No. No, Michael's bleeding. She's too powerful.
Exposed my film.
My cards. My cards are broken. Holy shit, she just fucking, she's wailing. She won't stop. No, Alex YIIK, don't die. Alex YIIK, you can survive. No, Alex YIIK! Ah, he expired, bro. And for his neutral special, he wields a gun. No, what the fuck? This guy sucks! No, the gun is not, it's not working.
My camera.
And Michael has expired.
Okay, we give in. Just ease off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
Cards involved in getting broken. Is there persona breaking? Is there negative penalty? There's not negative penalty, but yes, it's a bit like getting your persona card broken.
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Can you take me to a computer? I know, 1999, but that's a very funny sentence, okay?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Has the story become legible at all? When we're playing as the Alex man, the story is fairly coherent, although I'm not sure how much of it is meant to be taken on face value. When you're playing as, like, the weird child in the other world, I have no fucking idea what's going on. Didn't have smartphones? In 1999? No.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage.
Whoa!
If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
She's Lucio Overwatch, then.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
Smooth. Good line.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Enter the Alex dimension.
An hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her, but not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all...
Where is this going? Sorry, just like, I dated a girl in college who was a woman and gender studies major, coming out of the mouth of Alex. It's just like, where is this going? Where are you going with this?
That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level.
You know, it's like...
She was a strong believer in spirituality. Although she'd be the
immediately my defense mechanism activated, you know? I feel like I'm bracing for like, I feel like I'm about to witness like the next stupidest thing that's been stupidest.
Ooh, I'm geeking out!
She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter...
Is this a fucking Uchikoshi game? What are you talking about?
She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't.
How did I fail women's studies? I love bitches.
Bella looked in my eyes. I thought of this explanation.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No! We were too busy running for our lives!
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Yeah, bro just like went off on his own tangent about women because a girl has talked to him for longer than 5 minutes.
I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, the side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up.
I'd like it if we could have seen that in the dialogue.
She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? It's just how people are.
I don't follow.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, So I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
The truth, huh?
A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
That's heavy.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air.
But we're not gonna let nothing hang in the air around here.
It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke. That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically?
Yeah, a mother trying to smother its child. I guess.
I understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics.
Katsuka.
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles.
Are you a what the fuck is this?
And is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin.
Is this like the Wikipedia link game? What are you doing?
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you.
Then just say no!
To reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
I know writers who use subtext.
Do you mean to imply that
Must be
you
on
found
drugs.
a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Enough. I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more
Must
question
be on
before
drugs.
you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
She's so powerful! Wow!
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two. So
Why?
I'll let you in on a little secret. Here's one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end.
Hey, Crumb. The location is vital in developing your party's abilities. Do not neglect to visit here often. We have the Mind Dungeon.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
We should be at least level 5 before we call her.
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
Burgers are healing? Yeah, we've been playing for like 3.5 hours now.
Just calling to see if you figured it out.
And this is the first chance we've been given to level up, I think.
I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit.
And yet they were so coy about naming the Backstreet Boys.
My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or date came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
To the mine dungeon!
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay.
So the XP you've already gotten not mean anything? Well, we've got some experience in the corner, so I don't know if it means nothing.
You look confused. May I ask why? Oh? You don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that
I just want to learn how to level up, man.
Everything else is just shattered fragments of time.
I just want to learn how to level up, you know? I like IRPG, I like when number go up.
Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
I'm not sure that sentence makes sense.
Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital.
Jesus Christ.
You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you.
This is the first game I've played in a really long time where the dialogue is, like, very hard to even follow along with.
When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise.
If you want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
I'll be yelling. That was A very challenging exchange to pass. Hmm?
Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm level 6 now. Ah.
Hey there, gamer.
Oh, I'm gamer, that's me.
I see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
Ah! No, why is it doing that? No, 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 stop, 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 please, please, please stop spinning. Why is spinning? No, 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 no. Like, I don't know if it's a bug or like what. Why is it doing that? I have no blood bags. No, 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 why is it doing this? No, 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 please. I can't, okay, the thing is that I genuinely cannot tell if that's, like, an accident or not. Is it meant to be fucking spinning constantly?
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil. Inside is a carta.
Have a controller plugged in? Yeah, I'm playing with one.
Go ahead. Open it. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift and I'll give you one.
It's not stick drift. If I hold left, it starts going in the other direction. Ah! Oh, it stopped.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger.
Wait, kick me out of the... I wasn't done there yet.
See my biceps now?
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
Nope. Seems to just be like this. Camera's going, like, for what it's worth, the right analog stick does control the camera in other places. It's the card. I can't do anything about the card. And it, like, the camera wasn't constantly, like, leaning to one side in every other part of the game. See that card? That card isn't, it doesn't do anything. It's just showing me what the controls are. But, like, the right analog stick doesn't actually seem to do anything. There is something really wrong with this game. Turn off and on the control. How about I turn you on and off?
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how
Yeah,
ignorant.
you think we're probably if you
I didn't mean to walk over there.
What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
Thing is, I don't really want to, like, reboot the game because, as we've established, when I reboot the game, it, like, explodes. Why does this keep happening, by the way?
Are you okay, dude?
Yo, Finley Fish, thanks for the raid. Hi, hope you had a good stream. We're yeeking out. Right now I'm experiencing severe difficulties in the basic operation of the game, and that the controller support has just exploded. It won't stop inputting stick left. If I set it to DualShock... Okay, I've regained control over the basic functions of the video game. Success. I'll have to go back in there, but I do. I'm not done yet. For whatever reason, apparently... the mine dungeon, the camera controls just fucking freak out. So I just have to deal with this, I guess.
Oh, do you have a... Oh, it's beautiful. Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer. You only have one heart, though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop at just one Carta? My favorite gamer.
Naruto no Workplay was an inspiration to watch. Thanks. Glad you liked it. Finished your first regular playthrough of Naruto and got told I was on, so I thought it was appropriate to come and thank you for hard work. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. Blood. I'm in fact not playing a Resident Evil game or anything even vaguely like it. Instead, I'm playing some YIIK, where the game is having a moment. I hope you liked Resident Evil 2. It's one of my favorite games. I got the fattened calf. That's fantastic. I've gained Carter.
My favorite gamer. Let's...
This is probably the best way to do it, is to be top down. So right now I'm also wrestling with the fact that this part of the game is just like broken. Apparently Sony controllers, it just fucking does this. Apparently, I don't know. That's what my chat has found from like looking it up on the Discord, and if it's broken on Sony controllers, then it's just broken, I guess. I don't know. Not a lot I can really do about that. It's weird that it takes this long for the problem to manifest. This is like 3 hours into the game. I've acquired 2 coins. Some description. How am I controlling it? With perseverance.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh, perfect.
I got 2 Carter keys, bro. Making you dizzy? We're yeeking out! I'm controlling it with considerable persistence and... Take a Carter from a party member. I guess that's a skill? I mean, you're getting motion sick. The game's fucked, is what's happening.
Wait for me, baby.
LP,
Wait for me?
Crow is dying.
It's making you legit nauseous. I'm not faring that much better myself, honestly. This is not what I would call pleasant. But in this endeavor, I must strive, okay? You understand? Understand that, like, I still have a Carter key, guys. You don't understand. I need the Carter. Oh my fucking Jesus, wet, dude. Staring directly at this ground texture. That is, in fact, giving me a headache. Use DS for Windows to emulate any DS3R controls. I'm not installing DS for Windows on my computer. I don't want that cursed shit on this thing. This is not my problem to fix. I have a Carter key, but I struggle to locate additional Carter orb. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to minimize this window. You guys are really... What's the word I want here? Pussies!
Blood. It's delicious. Wait for me.
Like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but like, damn, you guys are acting like it's like actually physically hurting you. Crow is dying a bit, which is maybe not ideal. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Hey, I got a blood bag. The seamstress. I got another. I got a card. I got a card. Carter. I have a chat of apparently the most fragile gamers. I'm not saying it's pleasant. I'm not done though. I want to actually spend the blood bag to upgrade my Carter. There you are. Yes. Alright, off the edge we go. Into the bitrate destroying soup. Okay, I'm done here. I'm out of the mine dungeon.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Stop being babies now. PM! Damn, they called them PM in those days. Nowadays it's DMs. When did that vocabulary shift happen?
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Cause yeah, it was always private message, you know, PMs, and then it became DMs at some point. When did that happen? That makes me feel old. That's the oldest thing that I've heard. Like, that's accurate. That's like I'm aging. Tell your emotion is just being silly for no reason to stop. Well, see to it that you do then.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
Man, I'm the one who has to play it, by the way. Like, you guys aren't even seeing it in its full definition. I am. I'm getting all 10,000... What resolution am I running the fucking game in? All 1080 by some amount of pixels. I completely forget what I set the resolution to. It's 1080p. Yeah, this is why I make the big bucks as a streamer. I will drag you out of the car and gut you in the street like a fish, you fucking asshole. Okay, okay. Okay. Bit my latent aggression surfacing there. Yeah, the dev was in fact in the chat earlier. I don't know if they're still here or not. Saying that the Sammy girl is not in fact based on the Elisa Lam case, which I don't know if I buy that myself personally. like, it seems to be very clearly aimed in that direction, you know? Like, at best, it is perhaps homaging that, and that is definitely territory that could potentially come across as a bit tasteless, you know? This being said as well, we played Starstruck on stream a little bit ago, and that is a game that for seemingly no fucking reason brings up the Third Reich, so there's a pattern here. $9. I mean, I don't know what the motivation is for, like, making a big update to the YIIK video game. For what it's worth, I am trying to take this on, like, I have not played the original YIIK. I'm aware of its reputation, but, like, I am trying to approach on good faith. Like, I didn't come here to crap at its cornflakes on purpose. The new battle system does seem brisker. Like, I don't have a point of comparison to work with, unfortunately. Monsters remaining, 4. The music is good. I will give, like, that is... music good. Love some good music. Yes.
Okay.
Like, as far as, like, visual effects goes, there is a lot of, you can jump. What? There is a lot of craftsmanship on display. Bus stop. That's what she said. I forgot. What was I doing? I was like, how do I get to Windtown? Bus stop. Vela said bus stop. I'm pointing out it's a green screen. Oh, sorry, that's my fault. The green screen background is my fault. I turned it on for, like, a joke and didn't turn it off.
Okay, you boys ready?
There is an included make the battle background a green screen, I assume, so streamers like me can do dipshit things with it, but unfortunately, I'm not really gonna, like... I can't, like, fit myself into the background like that. I don't have the setup for it. I could put something there.
First stop outside Frankton,
But
and
not
then
my
it's just
camera.
a 4-mile walk to Windtown.
4 miles?
I could walk 4 miles. Come on, man.
That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
I imagine YIIK has probably sold pretty decently by this point. I don't know. Like, that's not my place to say, really.
Began to talk. It felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us. We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she'd learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child who lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished.
The voice line definitely said legal cleric, not clerk, and that makes me laugh. I cast spell of... I can't spell of litigation. Poof.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
There is an art to the worst responses. It's like being... It's like... You know how regular RPGs you can pick the dialogue options? It's like you're playing a guy who always says the worst thing.
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
Very much so.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic.
Stop.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex.
Like, clearly the game is aware that Alex fucking sucks, because Vela says it.
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story.
Especially because, okay, the first question isn't, like, incredibly unreasonable. The flow of the conversation there is like, oh, where did you find out about this? I read it in a Korean newspaper. Oh, are you Korean? That's not, like, an insane thing to say. I think, anyway. But, like, everything past that goes wildly off the rails.
I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly.
I mean, I would probably go with, oh, can you read Korean? Is, like, probably a better lead there, but, like, you know, people do that.
This was for...
I have actually been asked before, like, when I talk to normal people and my ability to read Japanese for whatever reason, it's happened before. This sounds when would this ever come up in conversation? Well, it has, okay? Fuck you. I have, in fact, been asked by people, oh, like, are you half Japanese? And I'm like, no, I'm just a dork.
I'm not surprised, really.
Like, for some reason, people immediately jump to ethnicity as the rationale rather than, I don't know. People do that.
It's almost like no one cares that she's...
I've met people who have done that. It's happened to me.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks.
No one needs to know what an elevator is, really.
My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same. There was a difference there. I could feel it.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, okay, so I definitely think Alex being, like, the world's biggest fuck-up is definitely on purpose. Like, he definitely sucks on like, that's definitely purposeful, because Vela keeps saying it, you know? Well... We can go to all sorts of places. But also, I still have to spend the game in his presence, you know? You know? Like, I'm still here. I still gotta put up with this guy. Michael is too fast. This Michael guy needs to calm down.
Defend!
house. My cards! Broken!
For me. Wait for me.
Ah! We're on fire! I would like to not be on fire. Clash!
Okay.
10 experience? 10? 10? Oh, Vela's still, like, dying.
Defend!
Get lost!
Poof.
Okay.
And they're gone.
Heal. Heal.
What the fuck are these things? My card's broken. Oh god, they're fast. Why are they so fast? I don't like it. Make them stop.
Defend!
Defend! Hit him with the photo shoot.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
Got him. Got their Carter. Stole their cards. Taken their cards. They're mine now. Kinda just looks like she hits him with the Kita. She's like, oh, I use sound. I damage them with sound. My acoustic properties are so refined from years of study. Meanwhile, in the actual combat, she just, like, hefts the thing and fucking hits him over the head, you know? Hit him with the photo shoot.
Photo shoot!
I hit him with the photo shoot. What can I say?
Okay.
Why does a vampire keep appearing? Because that is, the main combat mechanic of this game. Oh, that... okay.
Defend!
Defend! Hmm? Hmm?
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
LP toss!
Hitting with the card break, broke their cards. Very good. A winning strategy, if I ever saw one. The baby has been destroyed. That's great. I love that.
Bleed for me?
Photo shoot!
Cards gone. Speaking of the protagonist giving the player sight, and can you think of a game that was uncomfortable to host but still, quote, a good experience? Games with, like, shitty people as their protagonists, basically? My mind's blanking right now, but I feel like I've played a game that has something. It's sort of a different kind of thing, though, isn't it? James isn't, like, unpersonable.
It's delicious.
Food for me.
LP?
Yes. Whack. Whack.
Okay.
Now, see, I didn't like Night in the Woods particularly much, although that wasn't because May is a dickhead. It's because I just thought the game was boring. Vincent from Catherine would be a good answer. Well, the thing is that like, the plot kind of revolves around... I'm not sure that game is good, like, because of its protagonist being a twat face. I think it might be good in spite of it. Michael, you're too fast. Chat, Michael's too fast. He needs to slow the fuck down.
Blood. It's delicious.
Defend!
The Crooked Man!
Parachute!
The Crooked Man!
LP?
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
My card is getting cooked, guys. Okay, Slime Girl's dead. At least one thing has gone well for me today.
Parachute!
Miss! Bruh. And Vela has perished. Smarty Hall, thanks for the Prime Gaming. What the fuck? I can't hit anything. Are you sick of this vampire dude? Unfortunately, it's like the main combat mechanic of the game is to make enemies bleed and then they die.
Fresh blood.
Like you gotta make them bleed, you know. It's not like a status ailment; it's how the combat works.
I'm dead.
You're not dead, Michael. You have 59 health.
Okay.
Den cleared. Oh yeah. See, I got a little clear marker on it, cause I beat them all. Music on that combat? There was music, but it was very quiet. It was boom, 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 boom. rather than like, you know, like you understand. You understand what I'm. Yeah. That made perfect sense.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Anyway, I actually like the battle music in this game.
Just laugh. I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
Don't say
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you too.
Can Omori be sorted in this category? What kind of category? What are we talking about
Where
here?
to meet him specifically.
I like Omori. I think that game's really good.
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Just walk up to strangers? Can you imagine, like, stopping someone on the street to be like... Because, like, people in, you know, in real life, in the real world, I don't know if you guys know this, if you, like, haven't been outside in a while. People don't tend to stand around, like, on the side of the street doing nothing. Alright, this guy wants to fight, apparently. He's the hook-handed jock. Yeah, in the UK especially, that would feel really wrong to do.
LP?
He summoned additional jocks! This is the worst day of my life. Defend Vela, don't die.
Photo shoot!
No, wait, shadow clones. In the USA they do what, like just like stand around doing nothing? I don't believe you. Loida?
Okay.
Why? Where are you guys from? People don't just like stand around and like strike up conversations around here. They're usually going somewhere. You guys live in some fucked up places. I'm criticizing all other places. Parking lots? What? Parking lots are for cars.
Wait for me.
I am strong. Are we beating up civilians? Because I get 25 experience for it. Noodles and what do you mean noodles and ketchup? That is not an efficient combination. I don't accept this. Remove it from my inventory. A sad man's dish that expresses bot-sanga. Bot-sang? I can't. Okay, I can't. They can't spell, but I can't read, so we're even, alright? It's all fucked up. Is it Alf, the collectible pog? Maybe. That reminds me, actually. So, like, I went to go see Wicked Part 1 today in the cinema. Crazy. First time I've been to see a movie in, like, fucking 2 years or something. And it messed me up because, like, you know, the Wicked Witch, her name's Elphaba, right? But at, like, the halfway point of the movie, she gets the pet nickname from Glinda, Elfie. And it's like, my name is Alfie. That's my name. I'm called that. It sounds too similar. I do not like it. That kid just shot me with a gun. Sminer, you are also an Alfie? My name is not like a secret. I just don't say it much.
Okay.
You're just jealous my Evil Origins didn't become a musical? Of course I'd be jealous. I like how, like... Whoa! Cat be upon ye! I've docked myself on stream by telling people my name that I have used in a professional capacity many times. Did I end up going to the surprise night cinema? No, I went in, like, the afternoon like a normal person. Like, I went today. Like, I went and I came back. Like, I went to the cinema, came back, and, like, now I'm streaming. What's the vibe of 2.0 so far? The presentation of elements has been greatly altered inside of the story sequences, but much of the map exploration like this seems pretty much the same? Pocket monster cards. I haven't got the stuff though. Vela cannot stay alive for more than like 5 seconds. It's not going well for her.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
Honest opinion, what do I think of the final song, Defying Gravity? I thought it was very good. It's the headlining song for a reason. A bit of a recurring issue with the movie in general, though, is that they really stretch every song to breaking point. I liked the movie for what it's worth. I had a good time. But holy shit, that is a 3-hour movie that only tells half the story of the stage play. I've seen the stage play for what it's worth. I know the story, and I know the stage play by itself is as long as part 1 of the movie that I just saw. And that's like, whoa, dude, why is this movie so fucking long?
Bleed
Okay. Rip JF, we're happy you're dead. I'm being told to go to the mine dungeon, chat. Project off. Here lies Andrew Allison and Brian Arson, who worked themselves to death on this game. That's the developers. There they are. It's not the Miyamoto grave, it's the Satoru Iwata grave, which, yeah, that is in fact still there. I've read the OG novel and sequel. Wicked? No, I haven't. I saw the stage play, like, ages ago. Like, many, many, many years ago. Possibly, I think, over a decade at this point. So, my recollection of the stage play is quite fuzzy. Chat, I'm going to the fucking mine dungeon. You can't stop the rotation. We're gonna rotate. Think of a mine dungeon and rotate it.
Okay.
Okay.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl.
This guy talks a lot.
Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the
Rotate the streamer.
You are free to do as you like.
Rotate the streamer in your mind.
Understand.
I would like to do a joke right now where the webcam rotates, but I actually don't know how to do that in OBS off the top of my head.
Okay.
Okay. That was all I wanted. Yeah, hang on. Let me take 5 to look at. Hang on. I can do it. How to rotate in MS Paint? No, OBS. Fuck. What am I doing? Wow, this is complicated. Oh, there I go. I'm rotating degree by degree. There I go. I'm rotating, chat. Oh, I've rotated. Rotate the streamer with your mind. Here I am. No, I'm over here now. I'm rotating. You have to, like, punch a value into a box to do this? You can't just, like... Surely there's a better way to do that. Like, you can enter any... Like, what if you wanted to rotate it, like, while the thing is live, you know? Why, you gotta type it into a box, like, in terms of degrees? I guess it's nice to know if I ever would want to put something off axis for the rest of the stay rotated. All right, I can live here. So be alright. Sorry, I wouldn't want to make chat feel fucking sick though. The rotation is too strong. Is it degrees or radians? Math people, man, math people. Think. Oh, is it degrees or radian? No one knows what radians is. Just the fuck. Do you guys consider this an improvement to the stream?
I disagree.
YIIK heads rise up.
Ah, DM the Aaron, thank you for the 16 months. YIIK heads rise up. That's right, we're yeeking out today. I'm gonna need to remember to, like, turn this off after the stream, or I'm gonna forget that I'm, like, tilted. Oh, the streamer's on tilt! He's on tilt! He's Ned! We're a little... We're so quirky on this stream. It's a quirky stream. Quirky streamer. He actually tilted himself. Ooh. Your streamer's wacky. He's unpredictable. This guy has 100. This is a boss fight. This guy has so much health. Oh, Michael's bleeding. Michael looks scared. He's bleeding to death. It's not going well.
Bleed for me.
There's also bleeding. Not great. Not the ideal situation.
Your streamer is still just a little quirky, okay? Okay?
Just like this game, it's a little quirky. Alex might be next up to eat shit. What if I actually used my Carter ability? Well, now my Carter's gone. Why Carter anyway? Why not just cards? Because that's not cool. Think you're cool? He healed. That's not cool.
Check out my sickness!
I have triumphed over the drunkard.
Okay.
Cool.
I have enough experience to level up. one sort of wishes that I could just level up directly. I have the same issue with shit like the Sphere Grid from Final Fantasy X and the Crystarium from 13, which is that, like, it just kind of feels like leveling up with extra steps to me.
Okay.
Found a little script for OBS to let you make a source rotate continuously. That feels... I wouldn't... I'm not sure I'd have a use for that for anything other than a joke, but it's nice to know that it exists at least. Sphere is really open for custom routing. I guess it does have that advantage, but like when I played the game normally, obviously I didn't give a shit about that. I was just following the path, you know?
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh, one sec. Come in.
He comes from the internet. A very normal way to introduce yourself to someone. Oh, bro's living in the basement. No.
So hey,
I disagree.
I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own.
Disagreeable.
If not, why would I
WTF Barbecue, thank you for the 90 months of Prime Gaming.
Anyway, what are your names?
Hello, hello.
I'm Alex. This is Bella and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99.
SNES Man!
I had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Bella isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
Rory's mic feels a bit off. I'm not sure what's going on there.
But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so you need to know. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good
Yeah, some of the recording quality is, like, off.
So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you'd call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
I'm very distracted by the static effect on the television.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
It's flowing like a river.
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
Terrain, magical expertise.
I see. Well, who else?
Computer?
She's missing.
Computer spotted. Michael, log on.
A teenage
No,
girl
the
is
picture.
missing,
Okay,
and
right. Yeah,
someone
no, I
needs
knew
to
that.
Be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by Not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Rory has joined your party. Oh, fucking hell, he's off. He's booking it.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened here, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Another thing. This is a game about a party of like weird conspiracy theory boys. And the one girl who, despite the relative groundedness, is absolutely kind of enabling it still.
Can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
Mm-hmm.
The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Okay. Oh, we've entered the Alex dimension.
Violet didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him.
Why didn't she do that with me? Why is she so mean to me?
In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
Why does the girl entertain the other guy's ideas rather than mine?
See, I'd be a good RPG protagonist.
Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there. Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
How's your combat, Grunt? Ha! And then you gotta do like the pain noise, like here's me being poisoned. Oof! 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 Yeah, I can do that. I've got it. Give me a jump sound effect.
This is right. I think I can do it here. Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Vivian as
That would be a
NPC.
good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Sewer Dungeon Gaming, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sewer Dungeon Gaming. Everyone loves sewers in the dungeons, in the sewers. Sewers Dungeon. Take a shit.
Alright, tried to take a shit, got into a fight. It's just like being in Northern England.
Wait for me.
Hit him with that photo shoot. Oh, they're cooked. I cooked them all with that. Deceased. Oh no, the Crooked Man! What is that on the timeline? Oh, Rory. Hi. So I guess when someone dies in this, like, your reserve party members can jump in? Shitty OC. Just straight up.
Wait for me.
Bella's gonna die again. She's gonna be deceased. She's gonna bleed. And Bella is deceased. Goodbye. God damn it, dudes. Why does Bella have no HP compared to the two? She hasn't got, like, the right Carter. But I don't have enough Carter, really, to kit her out. Here comes Rory.
Help me talk!
Okay.
Wait for me.
All their Carter are gone.
Wait for me.
Death. Destroyed him. Cooked him.
Photo shoot!
Cooked him. Cooked him, cooked him, cooked him. Maintain personal pro tags at work to was naked like that to start with. I guess so, but he undergoes a more explicit growth over the game. Where, like, everyone around him is like, you're a twat, you know? We're doing a sewer dungeon. Ah, that worked. I got a hat, apparently. Hold that. I still don't know what unknown power does, by the by. Is combat actually fun as an RPG system? It's kind of inscrutable. Like, there is some strategic elements to it. Like, you can use cards from your... Cards protect you, but also cards can be used, like, as attacks, so there's, like, a risk-reward to that. You can go big, but immediately, like, you blow anything, preventing the enemy from immediately, like, hitting you in the face for, like, 40 damage or something. There's choices to be made, but when the enemy starts using their cards, it's like, I have no idea what they're doing. I don't have the card effects memorized. In that regard, it kind of inherits bad habits from actual card games, which is kind of funny. I definitely, say it moves along relatively briskly, at least. No, this is a block kind of situation. Block to generate some meter so I can hit them all at once with photo shoot. Make them all bleed. Now Samurai Rat's bleeding. Now they're all bleeding. I made a choice there to sacrifice my first turn to do something else. Vela's bleeding, which means she's out. She's gonna die. She might get one extra turn on. Oh, the deep well. Don't know what that. Nope, she's gone. Vela has been deceased. She has perished once again. That is okay. I do not care so much.
Photo shoot.
I've utilized the photo shoot yet again. That Samurai Rat's dead. He's gonna time out. So I can just beat on the mermaid.
Blood. It's delicious.
I think it's funny that for, like, you know, in the actual the context of the stories, but like Vela's like, oh man, she's so experienced with the. Ooh, I've gained an all-target spell on Alex. In the context of the story, Vela's supposed to be like the experienced one when it comes to dealing with like the otherworldly matters, but then in actual gameplay, I'm the dipshit in control, so Vela just keeps dying over and over again.
Photo shoot.
Is the game good now? I'm not having the worst time. That's very leading. Okay. No, I think there's, like, good qualities to this game. But for what it's worth, the writing and the story is more or less the same. And that I'm a bit more mixed. Like, there's many points of the story that, like, right now I just can't follow in the slightest. Like, there's a whole thing going on with, like, the Nameless Child. I don't fucking have any idea what that's about. Like, not a damn clue, dude. Vela is going to perish once again. Perished. poops are gone, though. So Rory's like a pacifist, so he doesn't actually attack. He targets an enemy, and if they attack him, he like counters them. I believe that's the interaction that's occurring there. Rory doesn't actually strike so much as he enters a defensive stance. Yeah, look at that. Counter!
Check out my
Okay.
Bro's got that counter. Dungeon key. Good for me. Good for me. Do I have enough experience to level up yet? How can you tell? There's nowhere that says. Why is there nowhere that says that? Oh no, there is. There is. It's just, there is. It's in the party menu. Well, Alex can't level up yet. I don't know about you guys. The game part of the game has some good changes to it. Yes, I would say so. This is like a combat system with choices and stuff, and it doesn't take like 5 years to work through the logic. Although I will say, it's very visually busy. There's a lot of like proper nouns going on. Like, my card broke. I lost it. That card's is gone. So like, you see, I've got the Seamstress card, right? That's making my life double. I regenerate some life, and if I use it, I fully restore my life, but then the card is gone. But I have the calf. I've forgotten what this one's called. It's the cow. It's the cow card. That makes my PP increase. I can't just say that out loud. But if I use it, it heals the Carter of all my allies, so all their cards come back, which means the cards reappear. Which is great, because the cards, when you get hit, you card damage, which prevents you from taking health damage, but when you run out of cards, you bleed, and then you start to slowly die. Which does enable, like, turtling gameplay, right? Because, like, right now, they're all bleeding, which means if I block my way to victory, it will eventually work. Bleed isn't even, like, a status ailment, it's the main way you do damage. Like, if you are able to do damage, you are slowly dying. Cross counter! I did it. I got enough experience to level up to the dungeon. To the mine dungeon.
Okay.
Okay. Can I just say the analog, I've been moving with the D-pad for much of the game, but when I went to the mine dungeon, the D-pad just stopped working. There's something really wrong with the mine dungeon. I think the story's pretty cool in like an art house surreal kind of way. I wish it was more scrutable. Like, I don't mean this as like, sure, stories aren't going to put everything out there up front, but we've spent like probably about an hour combined in a bit with like the nameless child and solving inscrutable otherworldly puzzles, and it's like, I genuinely don't understand what is going on here. I do not know how this connects to anything. It makes no sense to me. It doesn't add up. I do not know what you are telling me. You know? That shower may or may not be new. I believe that's new to YIIK. Can't fit the cat through the... No, I can. I can and I will. If you stop firing the cat sideways, you might have better luck. That guy's Carter, all shattered. Shoulda shattered their Carter. They got no more. Which means they're now bleeding. Because they're out of Carter. This is well known. This is understandable. You understand the absence of Carter? No good. I've lost some Carter. That's not good. Vela has perished. My silver spoon Carter perished. Okay, Michael has no Carter. I don't love that. I'll use my card to restore the Carter. My spoon is back. Okay, Rory's dying. Michael's Carter has Cartent. It's all gone. Oof. Oh, he hates Michael. He hates Michael. Hates him. He hates him, chat. But he's dead, and I'm the winner. So...
Okay.
Who's really laughing? It's me. It's front load with a lot of hard to understand mystery stuff. Don't mind me as long as the mysteries have satisfying answers. I suppose so. I sort of wish it was a bit tighter, though. Because, like, it goes on for quite a bit. Crack. I did notice that. Tie-dye beanie and karate pants. They count as other? I have figures. Hit me with the deep well straight away, which is the worst kind of thing that can happen. How is the patch? I'd say the battle system is brisk. It plays with interesting concepts. But also, I don't have an amazing point of comparison because I didn't play the original YIIK. Right now, we're not getting a good show of the tactical possibility. I'm just kind of pressing attack because I think I can win if I do, and I'm right, by the way. I can. Despite the amount, despite what seems like an immense ass-kicking on the part of the turtle, Alex and Michael didn't actually take any damage. There's a skill in the original you cheese every single battle. Well, that's like, all the skills in this version work differently, so you can't really spoil it. The Wine of Fortune! Dude, bro spent his Carter. He's Carterless. Get his ass. Miss! What do you mean miss? Don't miss. Oh, Vela got clocked. She is gone. No, my Carter! I needed that. Oh. Oh, fuck me, he's strong. That's not good. In fact, I would go as far as to say that's bad. Hit him with the counter. Okay, I think we got this. Hey, yeah.
Okay.
That guy was kind of trouble. I gotta replace my Taylor ham sandwiches. Most important part of any dungeoneering expedition, of course. We know it well. This is understood. Nope, everyone's yeeking out.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
It's him? Like his...
What? What the hell are you talking
like
about?
his ethereal version.
That's your soul survivor.
Ah.
Your spirit.
Yes. It's Kingdom Hearts.
Right here.
It's his nobody.
Bella, what the hell is going on?
I get it.
You need to explain this.
I get it.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No. She jumped off the overpass.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
I don't, actually.
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down, or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
It's very
I
heavy.
surrendered myself to the ether, to the realm outside of this room.
Meanwhile, Alex and Michael are just sitting there in the back, like...
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully.
Do you want autosave on YN for Deadly
You left your
Premonition?
body.
Probably Y in
You
case it
surrendered
crashes.
yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the
Sorry, it's
soul
getting late.
space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere
you.
out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Bella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Alex, shut the fuck up.
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore.
Scale of 1 to 10, how yeeked am I right now? Solid 8.
Unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead. But you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here.
I'm not really sure about the
Oh no. Is that...
I'm not sure about the metaphor going on there.
Damn it! Guys, we need to
Wait, you get so depressed you can exit your body.
What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
A golden alpaca. The golden alpaca, here, we see this guy. We've seen him in the other bits.
Reality after reality.
Yeah, like disassociating is like some kind of superpower or something.
Playing a game they don't understand.
I definitely don't really understand.
As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more.
Alex YIIK is fucking dead! Oh!
Oh, I'm geeking out right now. Oh, he's laughing.
This is disgusting.
I have no fucking idea what's going on.
And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Starting with you, the paralleled one. Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, Chance Traveler, and you. Stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect. Playing the childhood mate. You don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more!
Mm-hmm. This feels like it should be very dramatic, but I don't really understand what I'm looking at.
And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
I make video game. I don't make video games. I stream video games on the internet. And that's works for me.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Bro, the cars are ridiculous. Eh. Bro, fuck me. They really want Vela dead. Just really wanted Vela's ass out of there. See you later, I guess. My well is gone. Damn it, my cow is gone. I wanted to use that. Yeah, all the combat minigames that were in the original are gone now. Hit him with that counter! Yeah. No, we should save up for Panda Barrier.
Bleed for me.
Defend! Resist. There you go, Entire. Nice webcam placement.
The stream is a little quirky. Your stream is quirky.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Please understand the concept of YIIK. Don't love that. My Carter! Oh, it's all falling apart.
Reality breaker.
My kingdom!
Be gone, reality breaker.
Bro, I got too many fucking healing items. Huh? It's not who I meant to target. Panda Barrier. Build some meter. Get the panda barrier up.
Panda barrier!
The panda barrier is live. The fix is in. I'm yeeking out, guys. It's working.
Check out my sick.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Bit by bit, 4 damage at a time, I'm getting there.
Reality breaker.
Photo shoot!
Be gone, reality breaker.
Alright, I think I'm good. I'm not even sure what ate that hit. What? Alright, Rory's bleeding. That could be better. Oh, what is this? Bummer. Nah, cooked him. Yes, I have been covering up the boss health, sorry. He had like 290 or some shit.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate.
He had a lot of health.
My wounds.
That was like the first particularly lengthy fight.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Vela, you didn't do shit.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions.
No, she didn't.
This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
It's that thing that they made to rip off Vampire Survivors. You can get it for like $3 on Steam.
Alex, I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
Fine, just... This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Vela.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body.
It is Kingdom Hearts. Fuck you guys. I was right.
For a human being to separate their soul from their body.
That is a Kingdom Hearts. That's a Kingdom Hearts. That's a Kingdom
Behind
Hearts.
your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me.
I love that we gotta lead with that.
Souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else.
Well, then they should fucking pay rent.
There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences.
But they don't pay. They should pay me life experience of coin for using my soul.
Okay, I'm abandoning this joke.
His physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists.
So it's like a paradox.
Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality.
Destroyed realities.
Finding a physical form.
From their point of view, maybe you should pay rent? Well, they can go fuck themselves.
So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
Again, she's also, she knows all this shit. She's so smart, and yet she sucks in combat. She didn't last 3 turns.
But you have a physical form. how did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring,
I'm imagining.
there's a series of worlds.
I'm thinking, yes.
When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller.
I'm envisioning.
When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
Seeing it.
This is crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Chapter 2 intermission. Am I reading Homestuck? I don't want an intermission. I want to keep going. God damn it, hussy. Sorry, I mean, fuck. Where am I? The Gigapause, where the plot is on hold. Hussey? Andrew Hussey is the guy's name. The guy who made Homestuck. He's just named that. That's not like a thing. I didn't make that up. Okay, so as I'm playing the YIIK video game, it is interesting because I definitely see why someone would chafe against this, but it's not the same reason that a lot of people seem to have chafed against this. Like, my biggest issue with the narrative so far is that it's just really inscrutable. Like, it's hard to follow. I grasp that Alex, like, sucks ass. I don't really see fault with that in, like, it's fine from a narrative standpoint that Alex is trash, you know? There is something to be said for the fact, like, he's the protagonist and he's sort of just unpleasant to be around, though. Like, again, I get why someone would chafe against that. Because I'm not sure, like... Even if him being a shitbag is the point, and I'm, like, 99% sure it is, he still kinda sucks, you know? Like, am I meant to relate on some level? Like, oh man, look at... Is it an uncomfortable reflection of my inner self? Is that why the gamers hate Alex? Because they remind me too much of myself?
In almost 8 days.
Perhaps so.
Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Bella vanished.
Okay, that I do not share. He is really weird about women.
She wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Bella and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass. I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Bella went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head.
Like, he has issues with women.
Just like that.
I'm not clear on where that comes from.
I listened to cassette tapes of old music. Callum Bowen, Nikos Psycholakos, Andrew Allenson. As I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E-flat by Andrew Allenson, I replayed that night in my head.
Okay, that's a bit grand. Like, Andrew Allison is one of the developers of the game. That's a bit... There's a certain... You know how there's a saying on the internet? Ironic shitposting is still shitposting?
Shit.
I sort of feel like this applies to the game's running habit of being weird about women, you know?
Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some...
Which is that doing it knowingly is, like, still doing it.
Breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
It's very difficult to thread the needle with, like, a protagonist that's a douche. Has any gameplay happened since the boss fight? No, it's like post-boss fight exposition and cutscenes and stuff. Although I will say, on that note, we must call it there, folks. Because it's late. That was some YIIK. We yeeked out today. Oh, I got all my achievements. No. There we go. All my achievements, they're accumulating. All my achievements. Yeah, no. Sorry, folks. I gotta call it there. Hey, I have music on the end screen now, by the way. Can you hear it? I hope you can, because I can't. But that is YIIK. We are done yeeking for the time being. Thank you very much for watching. I gotta go to bed, because I gotta get up bright and early to go walk to my bloody office.